Welcome back to Workers and Resources. We are back in New Carsachstan, trying to fight crime with more than enough police stations now, hopefully. And we're trying to fight our loans by exporting everything we got to the eastern side, reducing the loan amount and hopefully reducing the interest rate. So far, seems to be going down a bit, but the US-based side loan is of course suffering for that, so I'm not sure if that is the correct play or not. We are going to find that one out. I don't want another police station in Priatin. Fix those cases and resolve things. Send more people to the police station. If necessary. We have the issue of all of the prisoners going to the large prison. So we have occasionally we have to empty out the prison. Make sure that it doesn't overfill. This is coming in quickly, quick enough. Might export some crops. Priatin can probably do that for us, the distribution office. Export down to 50% to the Western Customs House. It's not the highest priority, but it's good to have it. Not sure why I have a construction over here of a bus end station. I have no idea why I built that one. There's nothing on this side right now. It was probably for... oh yeah, it was for coming back from here to the prison. But we can't set up that route anymore, so... hopefully that gets changed again. We'll leave that building as is. And maybe we can use it at some point, or not. We'll find out after a while. If there's another update, maybe they change it back. Or maybe it's not intended, but then I don't know why. Feels kinda weird to not have that option for a vehicle that does line spacing. Alright, vehicles will need repairs again soon. And they will also need some replacement at some point. We're exporting some coal. I think coal exports are quite good to the western border. I'm not sure if doing that by truck is the right choice, but we don't have any other option right now. I think I might have to build a rail network to stabilize our fuel consumption. But the investment couldn't be made right now, it's too expensive. I would need a lot of train tracks. And steel is really expensive. you into storage and you into storage. And then maybe I'll get some better trucks and replace those. There's a lot of vehicles. Well, right now they're not going to be used and be put out of the line. Seems like we have enough vehicles here for now. I have to use these more. They are way more fuel efficient. We have to naturally replace those over time. Can't really bear the investment either. Let's take out some of these loans with the high interest rate for 5.7. Well, it's marginally less. I also don't know why it's lagging that much when I mouse over the topmost. Okay. Weird. Need to write that down. Just a second. Need to turn on a fan. Much better. Still need another loan though. I think I can probably start repaying some of these. Interest rate going down is excellent. We're repaying a lot of money now per month. Not doing that as much on the western side, but if we can find some resources to export, we should probably also be fine to wait until our monetarily situation recovers. Still doing all the electricity exports to the west, I think. Let's check prices on power. That's a factor of 5 to 1. Maybe I should focus everything on the eastern border, even electricity. Yeah, we'll try and focus all efforts on reducing the eastern loan right now. Shifting over to US currency, where inflation isn't as bad, and hopefully that will work out. There's a lot of loans that should be paid back. Hopefully we can get back into the low 5x range of the interest rate. Let's check the price for other materials like bricks and prefab panels. Maybe those are worth exporting. Prefab panels look really good. Bricks also. I'm wondering if I should export some to the western border though. I would hate having to take out more loans. But I probably can't get around that. Alright. Probably not a good idea to export to the east from over here, since we're bringing the materials up here to construct. But if I wanted to export to the west, this would be the place to do it. Would have to drive all the way over somewhere to pick up resources. I don't think that's the right choice right now. I think we should just focus on lumber exports to the west. How's the board price? How are the board prices, I guess? Half as good, but they're easier to produce, so yeah, we should just keep running that, I think. Also replant some trees on this side. Focus all efforts on fighting the loan. 4.5 million per month. Let's try and take out some of the higher loans. It's only a minuscule difference, I guess, but still, I think any bit might help. If we can reduce the interest rate overall, it will just be to our benefit. I also have to keep an eye out on the criminals inside the prison. And also the cases inside the courthouse, since we now have focused all of the court cases inside here. A lot of them will probably run out of time. I might have to bring in more people here. I think I'm gonna build a large prison, another large prison. I can't deal with the micro of the prisons right now. So we'll probably switch over everything to larger prisons. I wonder if I should build a fence, but right now I don't feel like I have time to do beautification while we still struggle with our money. I'll try and build another prison to remove the small ones. And then hopefully we can remove the other prisons as well over time, focusing only on large prisons. We have to do that. Maybe also building a few more houses. I don't know how the population in Slobodach is doing, with lots of the people going into prison. Lots of crime being committed here. Okay, police looks better. Last time I reduced the amount of workers in here, things started piling up again fairly quickly, so we are not going to do that. We'll give it some time before we try making that change. And we might have to build more residential buildings here, just to have more population. I also kind of want to build a water network, but we're not set up for that. I'll have to keep relying on water trucks for now. And additional water substations to make sure we can outlast any issues. I could probably start working on some sewage networks to prepare for a water setup. But right now we have other problems that are more pressing. Have trouble reaching the bus stop because it's quite a task to get over there. That helps. I'm not sure how this building would do. If it can't reach the bus stop, then it's a no-go, because it can't reach the shopping center or anything else either. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Without bus routes, I'm not sure how we're gonna get the people over there. Could try and fit a footpath across here, maybe. That's also quite far away. And I don't want any more footpaths with lamps. They're too expensive. Everything is too close together. Can't fit any footpaths here. The other alternative would be an underground footpath exiting here. enough route, then we definitely can reach the bus platform and have more residential buildings in this area. I'll also build a sewage tank here, just in case. They said they were hooked up. But since we're going to rely on trucks at the beginning, it's probably a better idea to make sure we can expand up on this area a little bit. Also, we'll need some electricity, but then we can push out a residential area here. We have to clear up the content of the prisons to make sure we get rid of all of the food, clothing and meat before we bulldoze. And yeah, just switch over to large prisons for the time being. With the reduced prison sentences, this might be fine anyway. I don't want another police station here. Please take care of the crime issues. This is not large enough to basically have another police station. Fill the police staff with highly educated workers and get on it. Restarting might solve everything here. Yeah, it's not too many cases, we just need more staff basically. Okay, I think we're gonna catch up again. Slowly. Should be working. We're doing fine. I'm gonna run at lowest capacity, half capacity I mean. We do have enough workers here, enough staff. The amount of party officials is a bit low. But that's also because we're forcing some of our highly educated workers to go into the bauxite processing facility, whereas we should probably force them into the university first, to make sure that we make good use of all party officials that we do have. Run this at a lower setting, fill it up with party officials, send the rest elsewhere. Unknown loyalty. Are we having a loyalty issue here? Is the loyalty of all... Oh my god, it's so low. Well, if the loyalty is unknown, they can work, but I don't know why it's that low. 10%, 8%, what the hell is happening here? Why is loyalty and happiness ridiculously low here? And alcohol addiction very high. I have no idea. Complaints about hospital. No doctors. Alright. Fill up the small clinic before you fill up the shopping center. This area is turning into a micromanagement nightmare. Definitely enough highly educated workers to fill that. We might have to go back to not running any assignments again. I wonder if it's a healthcare related issue with the loyalty in this area. I don't know. They have a loyalty boosting monument. The pub is doing reconstruction work as well. Get some fresh people. Improve the loyalty situation, maybe. It might be healthcare related. The waste over here is still slowly piling up with materials that don't rot away. Will have to be cleared up at some point. We're also probably not getting any prisoners being delivered here anymore. With the issue that these prisons aren't filling up automatically. Last row, then we start the prison. And then we'll switch over the prison bus routes for both of these to the new route. I don't know if we can even do that. We might have to... I don't know if we can switch that. Remove that. It does accept it. So maybe we will still have a chance to use the end station. I don't know if we can add another end station if prison bus is already assigned. No. The end stations are what we have for the time being. Can't make any modifications to what end stations we have assigned. But I will be able to switch both of these routes to the new prison. Okay. How's our aggregate distribution office doing? All the vehicles in here have seen better days. I'm gonna move the vehicles that we don't need in Svitkov anymore into the general vehicle storage to free up the area. Maybe I can send some of them to be sold, but I'd rather keep them around, I guess, as replacement vehicles. Even though we said that these vehicles shouldn't be replaced anymore by the same type. We do have some extra fabric that we could export. You are exporting crops right now. I believe you could export... No, the fabric export can't be done by you because you're... Are you hauling fabric into the repair stations? No. You would be exporting it. You're not hauling it anywhere. Never mind, that's not true. You're hauling it over into the general warehouse. I'm gonna set it for export. But not in Socho. Actually? No. We're gonna export it to Socho. All export focuses on the eastern borders right now. Tuseni, why you do this? I think it's shifting around the prisoners after release from prison, and they're just committing crimes in different areas as well. And we're lacking police staff in this area quite significantly. I think I'm going to start getting rid of these prisons. Alright, let's empty that one out. Tuseni prison. And then bulldoze it. Or at least empty it out as much as we can. We are producing all of the materials ourselves, but it would be nice if we could reuse them. So Sezhov does not have a prison anymore. That means all of the vehicles will have to go to a depot. And then we're probably going to relocate them into the vehicle storage for replacement. Or maybe as a dedicated route from the new prison to send some workers into the scrapyard. Citizen goods. Import-export was over here. You'll also take whatever's in here and try to remove it. If you find the time. Fresh start. Start over with these. Yeah, you weren't examining anything this year yet. You can probably start again fresh and get things done. Is anyone coming to pick stuff up? I don't want to have to do that manually. At least the clothing. Or am I just gonna bulldoze it and not care? How's the wear and tear before it triggers a repair? 2%, it just got repaired, so we have a lot of time, but we can wait. We have to continue monitoring where the crime happens. I'm just picking them away right now, but I shouldn't. I have to catch the criminals and lock them up in prisons. Car dealer, right? No. Building repair. Why is your wear and tear 92%? Interesting. That's a lot of wear and tear. Trying to combine loans now, even if the interest rate is higher, it'll drive down the monthly rate. And I think it's going to be better for us. What's all this white stuff everywhere? Fallout? Kinda. It's hydrogen oxide fallout, frozen hydrogen oxide. So the temperatures are relatively low, and it would be raining normally, but it's kind of turning solid before it drops down onto the ground and leaving a layer of snow. Yeah. It's very dangerous. Lots of road accidents happen because of that stuff. Down to 7 pages. 3.5 million per year now. If things keep going, we can probably consolidate that into another reduction of 2 pages. As long as I don't go up in loan interest rate too much. Also welcome to the stream, Michael Wells. Hello. Okay. Slobodsk, we know about that one. Two police stations in Slobodsk are still active at full capacity, so I don't think we need to change anything there. I think the restart at full capacity helped you as well. Hopefully that stays that way. Svitkov is probably worth a check. That one was also starting to see some issues. But it was mostly loyalty related. Really low happiness and loyalty. 30% happiness, like, what's going on? Remove all of the assignments, go wherever you want. We're gonna produce a little bit less bauxite because of it, but I'm not sure what's going on right now. A bunch of these buildings will also receive reconstruction in a moment, and then the happiness is gonna drop down even more. Maybe the happiness is low because the building is almost completely broken. We'll assign reconstruction on some of these buildings with the help of the nearby town Slopolatsk. Snow should start melting anytime soon. And then the resource deliveries and reconstruction efforts shouldn't take too long. I don't know if we still have workers going to the bus stop. No, a lot of passengers though. Food. Why are you complaining about food? Why is there no drinking water here either? Why are my water deliveries insufficient? I need another water tank, I guess. And maybe a truck full of water and sewage too. Okay, you go here. We'll grab another water and sewage truck. Should at least keep away from the yellow colored fallout. Also, hello Cthulhu. I missed your message, sorry about that. I was a little bit busy. Yes, we should definitely stay away from the decolorized fallout stuff. Let's see. Climbed over the fence at night. I figured I should have built a larger fence. My mistake. I guess we're not exporting any of the sewage, but it does have to be transported if we don't have the infrastructure to dispose of it automatically. I believe I should make another water substation in the area, since the water deliveries over here coming from... I don't even know, it's not Beatis, is it Pidansk? Yes, coming all the way from Pidansk is a little bit far. I don't want to make another water production facility. I think just another additional water substation will help. Like another water and sewage truck and a new substation should probably deal with that problem. Fences should be the tallest legal height. There's only two fences that we can build. Fences or Mauer. And the Mauer is pretty tall. But I'm sure we could go taller. Interest rate went up to 10.6 on the western side, which is not great. Why were we having power flickers? We bribed the guard post with a Wiener Schnitzel and a pack of cigarettes? That sounds like something a capitalist would do. So maybe they are unhappy here because basically they weren't getting water during winter. So hopefully another substation and a little bit more robust water transportation will resolve that issue. Unemployment in this area. We'll just turn on the police station at a higher capacity and just have more workplaces free. Prison got emptied out finally, so we can now bulldoze it. The prison bus route should all be inside a vehicle depot. Okay, no more prison. Meanwhile, the work on the police station is looking okay. Lots of cases being solved soon. I hope the courthouse is doing well. Yes, it is. Well, it could be... no, it could be better. Everyone to the courthouse. Staff that one to the brim, please. Seems like our shopping center is also getting overworked now. Which is really, really bad. We'll add another grocer here. To hopefully help with the local demand on shopping. And maybe a grocer over there. Maybe I can just add a bunch of grocers to deal with the need for shopping for food. My own gate built with redirected funds from overcharged construction projects. Okay. I guess then it's fine. Stracoro suffering crime. The population is so low that any criminal getting caught should be brought to justice. Oh my god, so few people here. Lower the amount of secret agents in the area. Don't need that many. Loyalty still seems quite good. But yeah, make sure some of them go into a few more important buildings. I had loyalty issues in Svitkov. I thought it was because of medical issues. And yes, the doctors are so disloyal that 2 doctors can only treat 1 patient. I have to hope that someone with a decent amount of productivity gets in here to help a few more patients, but people are struggling. How else would I bring in the contraband hammer H1 for the party leaders to run down peasants with? That's an activity we don't talk about. Okay. So the problem with low loyalty and crime exploding is that it's really hard to get it fixed. How's the prison doing? I don't want the prison to run full and then suddenly cause issues again from escapes. Seems okay. Once we have a second prison up and we got rid of all of the small prisons, we can probably increase the sentences again for minor crimes and medium crimes. That one did not get fixed. I'm gonna put a save here. That vehicle should be heading to the scrapyard, but instead it's stuck inside the parking lot. At 100% wear, it's definitely ready for getting scrapped. No point in repairing that. Alright, this is not working. Come on, exit this intersection a bit faster. Why are you going straight through? That doesn't make any sense. Like, you went here to go this way? What? Clean out the intersection, please. Let everyone run through here for now. At full speed, or at least as fast as they can drive. I guess we'll leave it that way. This isn't even a road where vehicles can come in, so I guess the exit has priority, and the other two have to wait. Should I do the same for these personal cars here? They would be able to drive out of this area very quickly. They don't block themselves. Prison got removed quite quickly. Well, because the demolition office is quite close in Sezhov. Let me know when the prison is up, because I will have to assign the resource deliveries to it. Increase priority. Reconstruction should have the highest priority. I don't like that reconstruction has such low priority by default. Especially for, well, mostly residential buildings. The happiness is just continuously going down during reconstruction. They expect that to be done quite quickly. Out of money, didn't pay attention. Our monthly rate is 3.5 million, so we dropped that down quite a bit. But we still can't keep up with that right now. We had a lot of imports last month. Electronic components, it's getting ridiculous. Like, if you don't produce that stuff yourself, why is it so expensive? I might have to turn off that material for vehicle repairs. But then I have to set the checkbox again to not endlessly wait for repairs. They would basically get all of the other repairs done, and then realize that they can't replace the electronics and just send the vehicle out again. %54 statue of limitation. Okay, so having the other courthouses was probably not a bad choice. Courthouse, please. Fill up the courthouse, make sure it's fully staffed. And get as many cases done as possible. I don't really want to do a full restart for all of this. I just want to make sure we have enough people living here. I also need to deal with the situation of like not enough food. So let me know when the grocer's up. The distribution office for the area should have a refrigerated truck, right? Or my god, that's so many cases. Yes, it does. So we can bring meat and food to the grocers by distribution office. That'll be fine. Intersection design for personal cars. Still kind of a mystery. Maybe traffic lights would be okay. Flip that back over. And then equal traffic lights, 1 and 3. And then 2. And I guess we don't need the speed limits here anymore. Well, this traffic light doesn't have any electricity, so there's that. I wanted a traffic light. I would have to build it next to an electrical substation. Still waiting for the materials. At least they're on their way. Happiness has dropped down to 20%, loyalty at 8%, alcohol addiction at 48%. People are getting drunk just looking at their shoddy building being rebuilt. I look forward when City Skylines 2 comes out, maybe then I could build a DDI. DDI? Okay. Water and sewage substations, please. Make sure we are prepared for winter. We also need to refresh our loan on the western border. Go to 75% capacity. No, wait, you were having unemployment issues. Stay at full capacity. Don't know what else to do with you. It's looking good again. Prison is not too full yet. I think we can probably wait till the other one comes online. Yeah, they are basically emptying out slowly. So 2 large prisons are probably going to be able to handle everything. Let's demolish these prisons. So we're going to shut them down, relocate the people over into these small prisons for now. The prison bus routes will have to go into a vehicle depot. And then we might be able to relocate them into a larger prison in this area as well. Okay. Karabadak prisons. Load the resources from here. Empty those areas out. And the prison buses going coal power plant and clothing factory need to end their route in here. That's 5 vehicles. I still have police cars in here, they don't need to be here. We can probably relocate everything into storage. Police cars don't want to be in storage. Then, I don't know, police cars. Gonna build a free vehicle depot to put you in, I guess. And the other prison bus route. Going to the brickyard. We will need to combine that into one route. Power plant into brickyard. If this ever catches fire, then the regular worker delivery route via the cableway station would cease. Maybe I should build a fire station right next to the power plant. That's another 5 buses. Don't have the room for that. Wait until this empties out. All of the remaining resources, and then we can bulldoze these and put a large prison here instead. It's a shame, but I guess it's fine. Unless I don't want a large prison inside Karabadak. Then we'll run an extra bus route from here to the brick factory, which is going to be a shorter distance. Much shorter. I'll do that instead. These small prisons will be replaced by housing units in front of the courthouse. Hopefully dealing with the demand on workers of the courthouse. I assume we don't have any unemployment issues here. We have a few of them. Two more resource deliveries, then we'll have our first grocer. And hopefully we can deal with the decreasing loyalty and happiness because of being unable to get food issues of the area. Let's put these on high priority. out another loan. Maintenance, waiting for prefab panels. Thought you would deliver prefab here, but apparently not. Put that on high priority and make sure the construction offices are assigned. Yes, they are. This one arrived here with already 3% of limitation. Interesting. So yeah, we're gonna produce a little bit less bauxite now. Fewer workers in here, but the area was running not very well. So I'm trying to get that stabilized first. See if we can increase the happiness again to a reasonable amount of at least over 50. This is not running well. And I'm not sure why. There's no warning messages about it. Life expectancy is quite low though. We do have waste storages. Multiple, so it shouldn't be that. I don't know. Can't tell. Maybe they're unhappy that in 2029 they still don't have any access to electronics. I want buses again. Okay. The new grocers are getting all of their resources for imminent construction. Who's bringing resources here? I have a large distribution office. I thought it was for the goods in this area, but I already have a large distribution office handling that. I was wondering about that one last time as well. I had a conclusion and I thought it was citizen goods, but that's not true. So yeah, I don't remember if that one was like related to fuel maybe. More houses will surely solve everything. Except our loyalty issues, but can't have everything. So, are we already overloaded for one courthouse with the population number that we have? I'll add a second one then. Seems like we might be. Then bulldozing the small courthouses was probably the wrong choice. Crime-wise, the police is doing a reasonable good job, but the courthouse is not able to keep up with it. And that's also putting an extra strain on the police again, because the criminals are just staying in the wild. Alright, first grocer. No road crane. Road crane is incoming. Road crane has arrived. Okay. That should alleviate the stress on the supermarket by a lot. Not everyone going here wants... Oh, we don't have any clothing. Why do we not have any clothing? Wait. Did I not assign the clothing warehouse to you? I did. It's the Warstock River warehouse. It does have plenty of clothes in it. Are you not set to unload clothing? Slopolatsk warehouse. 50%. Oh, it does have clothing. Oh, it's just because we have too many shoppers and they are overrunning everything, that's the reason. Never mind. Alright. Bring food here. Also drinking water issues, because why not? We are trying to work on those as well. We are experiencing some shortages, please bear with us. Once we have food and meat here, a bunch of people that just want their daily goods can get them in this area. Yummy. Alright, we start bringing materials so that our citizens may eat. I think I'll turn this back over to the regular main road setting. Buildings up. Also fill this one. And we'll grab another refrigerated truck while we're at it. And we're out of both currencies. These ones can store how much? 1 ton. So 1.5 is the right choice of vehicle if we want to automatically supply them. Don't need more than that. Unless I had a truck going in between all of them. Alright, some meat. Just gotta wait for the other truck to get here. Are we loading the meat from here? Probably not. Right, there's our food. That will increase the amount of shoppers by quite a bit. Not sure if the amount of sellers is going to go up to compensate. Should reduce the stress on the supermarket. Also, we have clothing in here again, so all of the people that were trying to get clothes are probably going to rush back in until they aren't able to get any stuff anymore. Yeah, the restocking is not working that well right now. Courthouse. Send workers to the grocer first, then the courthouse. I built you outside of range of drinking water. Clever. Yes. You are also not hooked up to sewage, so should probably put everything on high priority if we want to get them done. Maybe we've fended off the wave now. As long as they're able to restock by themselves, we should be good. I wish they would restock more. I don't know why they don't do that. What if I leave that at default? What if I don't limit the amount? There should be no electronic imports, right? No. Doesn't increase the restocking, so doesn't really change anything. We would need to deliver directly into the building to get rid of that problem. But I think it looks better now. I think the extra grocers have probably helped. So we probably need that extra courthouse quite quickly. I don't know what the limit is for courthouse capacity, but it looks like we might be over that. It does have access to some housing. We can probably get a footpath through here to reach a few more. do. Please finish that. Also high priority. Which is going to put things before building reconstruction. Maybe not ideal, but also before this prison. But they have to finish the groundworks first. Should be okay. And the resource storages are way closer to Karabadak than to Slobodatsk. So maybe it will be fine. You're still doing reconstruction. No, wait, what? Yeah, you're still doing reconstruction. Why are you at 65%? Where? Didn't I rebuild those? What am I looking at? No, I thought I rebuilt those. Okay, let's hope that nothing is wrong with reconstruction. And that reminds me of the oil well. One of them was at really high wear. I hope the wear is not broken. Seems to be okay. And the other buildings were at 1% wear, so reconstruction in general seems to be fine. Probably just not have enough reconstruction capacity inside Svitkov with the small construction office, the small trucks, and the long resource delivery routes. I'll probably put the storage there, so reconstruction efforts are much faster. Just one small open storage with all of the resources should help. And we can bring a few resources here of every type and have that as the material for most building reconstruction tasks. Okay, maybe the courthouse isn't the higher priority. Maybe we need the prison first before the courthouse becomes active. We still have our smaller prisons. I guess I can empty out our existing prison into them. I don't remember if I already set them to be unloaded. Might have done that. Or if it was just Karabadak. I think these ones are still running fine. Prison, yeah, they are still set up as per usual. Okay, the courthouse has the higher priority. We do have prison capacity available. Still haven't emptied out the clothing or the meat here. Stop wasting fuel, please. Thank you. I'm going to grab a vehicle to do that manually, real quick. I guess for meat I have to put that back into storage, which isn't going to happen. So the meat delivery I can probably do manually. But the other materials, I don't know. I mean, with other material, food and clothing. Maybe I'll send you into our general storage instead, which is gonna happen way faster than waiting for the shopping center to get done. We'll wait at the second prison until fully loaded, just in case we don't have enough meat. Alright. In the meantime, load anything and drop it in here. Which is basically only going to be clothing. And then the prisons are obsolete once the meat has been removed. Pick up from that prison first. Okay, now that's everything. Go to the warehouse and then go back into the distribution office. Just gotta wait for the refrigerated truck to get back here. What the hell is going on? I knew this was a potential traffic issue in this area. Okay, this needs to change back the priority roads to clear the bridge first before any new traffic gets on it. I tried to speed up the incoming vehicles, but that was the wrong choice. Definitely was the wrong choice. One prison empty. And I guess you can go back to the distribution office with the meat that you have. Sure. Still not done. 0.06 tons of steel missing. Yeah, I think the resource storage over here will be a good addition to the town. It's too far away to do maintenance regularly. Could have the storage down here, I guess, but I'll have it closer towards a fire station. I just saw 5.6% interest rate very briefly. So we are getting somewhere. Slowly, very slowly. The loan on the western side, however, I don't know. It's not as high yet. But it's getting close to the 50% mark, which is... I don't want to go over that. I really don't want to. That would be too much. Once we get close to that, we will have to shift back over to the western side. And hopefully by that time we have stabilized a little bit more. Still not looking great though. At least the loans that we take out on the US side last us a very long time because the loan repayment is so low. So maybe overall it's still getting better. I don't know. Oh, no, not the same issue here too. Just send more sellers in here. What's the big deal? Okay, the setup with the warehouse connected to the shopping center does work well for low capacity buildings, but once a town grows larger, it's not that great anymore because of the restocking issues. We would need to use forklifts in all of these. And working that one in would be really painful. I'll tell our distribution office that they can also load from this warehouse. If they need to quickly supply something to one of the grocers, they can load materials from there. Only food though. They might still choose to not load it from there and try and go to the original storage. But my hope is that one vehicle goes to the warehouse to deliver resources quickly to a grocer, whereas the another vehicle perhaps some other materials from further away. Delivering water directly to the shopping center is not how this was supposed to work. But we're building water and sewage stations right next to it. Hopefully fairly soon. To get rid of that problem. I didn't even think about what else could be hooked up. I just had the water and sewage station placed down just for that one building, basically. Jesus Christ. Well, some people were looking for traffic issues in that build, so here they are. The downside of concentrating a lot of traffic on a bridge, forcing them to use the bridge if they want to turn around. Here it is. But a lot of construction vehicles are heading this way to help build some things in this area. Lots of prefab panels and some steel, and then we have our new courthouse. We'll also have to build some more housing in the area, or just make sure that Our existing housing is filled. I might have to go ahead and get a grocer here too. I have a bunch of people living here. Population is continuously dropping, and I think it's mostly because of crime as well. Now that the personal vehicles are all getting repaired, we're also seeing a lot more traffic out of these cars. Like, not necessarily here on the western border, but that large group of vehicles made me realize that a lot more vehicles seem to be active in Karabadak and surrounding areas. I'd probably try and build a lot more of the smaller stores in the future, see how that one works out. Then we could make this one just a clothing store and skip the electronics entirely. That might work out. And large shopping centers would be something that we add. Not by default, but for larger towns entirely. Finally, the reconstruction is done and we already gained 3% happiness again. And the reconstruction over here has started. I might tear these ones down and replace them by better housing. Do we even have a waste storage? Of course not. Oh yes, we do. Never mind. You do, you do. It's just hard to see. But I imagine the courthouse doesn't. So we'll plan for one. What if I added another road here, single lane road, but only hooked up into this lane instead of both directions? Too much traffic. Finally. Alright, let's get this one hooked up first then. About here. No. Where can we make that connection a thing? Here. That seems quite close. I'll do it. Not sure if that improves traffic. It basically splits off the right-hand turn vehicles into their own lane. I don't think it does very much. Man, back in the day when we still had a lot of money, no problems, and we could make street lamp footpaths everywhere. Those were the days. Alright, just prefab panels now. And then we'll get a new courthouse. And hopefully deal with a lot of the outstanding criminal cases that are currently stuck inside the justice system. And then we can unassign the people walking into the courthouse explicitly. And also hopefully take care of the prison, which still needs to be built. That one is still waiting on a bunch of resource deliveries. But other tasks have taken up priority right now. Last construction phase for the water substation. And then the water delivery to the grocer will be much more efficient. Reconstruction here now? What? I thought they had way higher maintenance. way less wear and tear, but apparently not. High priority. Assign that to Slobodatsk as well, I guess. Things are not looking great. Now that all the personal vehicles are coming out to play, things are looking pretty bad. Hello Baron von Porn, welcome. Your city looks like a pile of garbage in comparison. Well, I bet you don't have as many traffic issues as I do though. Look at all of these personal cars trying to get places. Look what bad planning can do to your city. If you want any tips on how to get such a traffic jam, just ask me. Like merging 2 lanes into 1 lane for the majority of vehicles. It's easy. Your people don't even know what a personal car is. It's those black vehicles that you see in buildings like that look a little like these. Like these usually have a lot of personal vehicles. That's where you can find personal vehicles usually. Jesus Christ. Why is everyone trying to go here? I need a better intersection design. I need some way to connect to the left side without having to go here. This is... I don't want another roundabout in this area, but that could probably also be a solution. Well, you're witnessing the potential downfall of the Republic. Right now we're struggling a lot with crime. That's mainly due to our challenges that we have instituted. 2 researchers each settlement that we built, so Slobodatsk itself does give us the option to do 2 researchers. So a lot of the research has been unclaimed and is waiting for us to expand across the map more. The other challenge is no electronic imports for citizens. So our citizens have no electronics at all because we haven't built any. And the last challenge is no bus routes for workers to industries. So an industry has to be either in walking distance, something weird like a cableway station to bring workers to it, or they have to go there by car. But I couldn't really make the car thing work. Like, not a lot of people want to work here by car, just a few go. And it's a very short distance from this parking lot area to here. That does not seem like a functioning city then, as I don't think I could ever not have a car. Well, I don't have a car. And I stream on Twitch. So, there you go. We're probably producing way fewer bricks now because of the lack of prisoners going to the brick factory. I'm not sure if we can finish the prison with lack of bricks. This would basically become the source of new workers for the brickyard. Also, the incinerator might run full on waste soon. No one goes here to work. Oh no, it still seems to be running fine. Looks like we still have prisoners here. Prefab panels. Prefab panels are looking okay. Let's take the bus road bringing workers to the prefab panel factory, which is not that. Do we not have a prison bus route here? Oh, it's only those people working here that do everything. I guess that's fine then. And those people don't want to do anything else but take a car and work somewhere else, so we'll tell them to work in the brick factory and the scrapyard again. I buy groceries in 3-week intervals for one. I just take my bike for 200 meters and I buy groceries there once a week. But I can see the appeal of having everything done in one shopping task for a long time. Okay, traffic issues are still present and really, really bad. How could one solve that? Basically, we want to avoid left-hand turns if at all possible. So one solution would be to have a road go here, cut across on another bridge, and then link up here for right-hand turn. So we have people doing a right-hand turn on this side, and then people doing a right-hand turn on that side. Alright. Prisons have been removed. I'll leave the monument here, I guess, even though we don't need it. Courthouse is up. Garbage containers overfilled. We are going to prioritize the construction of the appropriate building. But hopefully we can work the issue of crime a little bit. Are you mentioning my moving early next month? That alone could not be done without my car. I'm renting a moving truck, but I can't use that for everything. Okay, yeah. Moving is a whole different thing. Could just have a company do it, but then lots of people don't like handing over their stuff, I guess. One house. No, I think that one was okay. That's a lot of cases. But now we're balancing between two courthouses, so the capacity of the courthouses in total should be fine again. We just have to make sure that we deal with the waste being generated by the courthouse. And we have sufficient number of workers to not run out of capacity in the area for other things like police stations and the like. See how this one does over time. There will be cases that won't be dealt with for sure, as the number is just too high, and some of them arrive with a really high statute of limitation already. But I believe having two courthouses is the right choice. So now I'm sending workers directly into the brick factory again, to at least produce some bricks. Oh man. No gulag. We're working on a second one. We're having issues that the small prisons weren't taking any prisoners anymore, and the large prison that we had was getting overfilled. So I had to reduce the sentences a little bit. And before I crank up the sentences again, we want to have our second prison. And then hopefully deal with the crime issues that we are facing. I had 5.6 again before I clicked borrow money, so there is still hope. As long as the US currency can last until then, there is still a little bit of hope. I mean, right now we're basically trading rubles into US currency, so having the loan in rubles is not terrible. Having too much loan in rubles is quite terrible. But some loan in rubles is okay because the inflation basically takes care of the loan amount. We just need to get to a point where we have like a 50-50 split again, so we need to repay a bunch of amount owed to get to that point. And that's going to take a while. Well, it's looking much better than before. Traffic issues, on the other hand, are out of control. I have an idea. What if I, instead of the road having a bridge, go here? What if the road instead went under here and then linked up from this side into this road? So they could do a right-hand turn from that location. What the hell happened here? Now the downside of this is the left-hand turn for getting onto this road is still the same. But at least the people trying to get out of this area could go into the right direction immediately. And then this is probably obsolete. At least this would be obsolete. I'm gonna try this and see if it helps. And then we're gonna get rid of this road. This is going to be the longer path, so they might still try to go this way, but maybe if we remove this road, that would prevent that. Some cases ran into statute of limitation, that is to be expected. I hope we get the prison up soon. I might have to rely on some brick imports to get it done. Put it on high priority. Brick production without prisoners is not working. And we won't have any prisoners again until we have the new prison up, because I demolished all of the old ones. So, who's bringing bricks? It's the one next to the scrapyard. I think it's you, right? Unload into the bricks, import bricks from the customs house, please. I know you're busy right now, probably being stuck in traffic or loading prefab panels. But try and get some bricks into the storage, please. Could add a large prison here too. Would need to remove this road though. What about you? Creatine prison. I guess. Yes. I wanted to relocate that route to a new bus end station, but it doesn't work anymore. Okay, the prison has filled up quite a bit. Had a few escapes, but not too many. But the number of prisoners is going to go up sharply. So we do need that extra prison. And I hope instead of doing prefab panels, some of you can do bricks. Yes, thank you. There's probably be a giant amount of pollution being generated in this area. Okay, these cases are not going to be solved. They arrived way too late. The rest might happen. Decent number of workers waiting here, but they are told to go there basically. And if no one picks them up for any construction work, they just go into the clothing factory. Or other surrounding buildings that need workers, of course. Okay, just bricks missing. Hopefully we can get those. I don't have the capacity to rework this area as nicely. I also have to look up some interchange designs on how to reduce traffic amount. Trying to get as few merging lanes and as few left-hand turns as possible should be the correct path, however. I think that would be the correct way to do things. Lack of party officials. Lack of loyal people here. Let's reduce the required government loyalty. They should still be able to work here, but let's require 5%. And same for the secret police, I guess. Try and stabilize this area again. No doctors. Come on, people. Work here. Just... Thank you. One more. You are too unhappy to get any work done. I don't like that. One doctor should be able to treat one patient at least. They're basically sitting there and crossing their arms and saying, nope, not gonna do anything. Need at least another one. We should just relocate highly educated workers in this area instead of hiring them. But the relocated workers would also have a lot of unhappiness issues and could probably leave fairly quickly. So I'll opt against that. Notify me when that grocer is done so we can send some materials in there. So far the shopping center seems to have stabilized. But I don't mind having another grocer there, I guess. I could import resources directly from the border and speed things up. But the traffic route over there is a little bit busy, as you've seen. I wonder if this road will solve things, or improve things at the very least. It's just a concept idea. Then each lane is basically a direct connection to a route. Yep, 5.6. Slightly improving at the cost of US currency. I'm not sure if that's an improvement. It's just shifting the burden. But I mean, in the case of an emergency, we could turn this into 170,000 rubles, I think, and then just not pay our US loan for a while. The western border up here is fully connected to an eastern customs house, so it could shift all resources over. We'll try it slowly. I don't want to fully cut off the western border. But if we have to do that, then I guess it might have to happen. Okay, police station over here is still fully overworked. Not able to handle the cases appropriately. I hope the other prison hasn't run full, because we don't have any other prisons right now. Well, we still have the two next to the one that is being built. Yep, it's full. Still says it can hold 70 more people, but I think if it gets over 150 it counts as overcrowded and the chance of an escape is much higher. And we definitely don't want any escapes right now. our water substation. Both of them. And you don't have a storage for garbage. I'm building things with not enough planning. I wonder if a small garbage storage would be sufficient for you. This might fill up very quickly with the garbage being produced by this house. But any additional garbage storage is better than none for these large buildings. Okay, I'm seeing some bricks being delivered, and hopefully finish the construction fairly soon. This road just needs to be rolled, and then we see if this has a positive effect on the traffic in this area. And if it does, we'll do the same for here, having a road come down this way and hooking up into this. No paving vehicle, no roller on its way yet. Probably doing a lot of footpaths instead. Increase the priority. Please get that road done. Get our garbage storage here, meaning that our courthouse now should not generate extra waste for the area. %21% ran into statute of limitations so far, but all the cases that I can see up to here are doing okay. I think this is improving. We lowered the serious crime amount, not the minor and medium crimes. The hope was that reintegration would be possible after they spent a few years in prison. And if they commit multiple crimes, then it would still add up to a larger amount of a sentence. But having them go through the court system over and over with insufficient capacity on the courthouse was not really working out for us. A few more deliveries of bricks, please. Once the prison is up, the other residential building is also going to become more important to finish. And for that one we will also need the tunnel and the footpath to allow people to walk to the town center. These towns would definitely benefit from some public transportation, that's for sure. Is there a paving vehicle heading here now? A roller, I mean? Oh, it's already done. Okay, so they seem to be taking that route quite well, automatically. This road, therefore, is obsolete. I think this was the right choice. So we will repeat that from this side, but this side doesn't really have those traffic issues, I guess. It's just the incoming traffic from this area trying to get to the to this side, having to do a left-hand turn, causing all the problems. So now they can get onto the right lane without basically interfering with the other traffic. Can't really make that change here, there's not enough room. I would have to relocate the bridge over to this side. And then some of them want to do a left-hand turn, I guess. I guess I could move out this exit to still get this connected underneath here. Potentially. I don't know if there's enough of a gap. Seems like the bridge doesn't really allow it to go through there. So what I would need to do is have this road connect through here, basically. And then I would have room for a return road to hook up here for a right-hand turn. So they don't have to wait for a left-hand turn if they want to do a left-hand one. Many of them want to do a right-hand turn, so we would also upgrade this area for another road here. I think we'll make those changes here as well. Start preparing this area. As I said, I don't know if I can change this, but what I can do is I can have another road come out of this for just a right-hand turn here. So the first exit is people wanting to go into Slopolatsk, the second exit is for people wanting to go over here. And the prison is done. We need to assign resource deliveries quickly. Cannot assign more buildings. Well, then what can I unassign? This construction office, but these gas stations. Oh, yeah, this was probably for fuel distribution. We'll relocate this truck over, copy the tasks, and remove all of the gas stations from here. Anything that has a fuel icon. And now we can assign the prison for resources. And you will have everything else unassigned. truck's going to take a while to get here. Has to drive all the way around. So these small prisons can now also be demolished from this area after we have resources in here. Well, 10 escapes is not great. Don't do reconstruction. Get me that window. Can't pause it. Alright, so prison 1 and 2 load. Prison 3 is unload. Grocer inside Karabadak. Also need some resources delivered. No one working here. 21 prisoners already escaped. People? Send workers, maybe? Having all of them escape is not really a good thing. Yep, all of them escaping. Alright, this is looking better. Gotta catch 32 more criminals again. That's gonna be painful. Definitely don't have enough workers here. Reconstruction in progress. The resource deliveries are struggling. Gonna have to take out another US-based loan soon. The interest rate went down quite a bit though. Might actually get rid of all of these loans at high interest rate. While I can. Okay. Lowered the interest rate a little bit. I really hope they can improve on the interface for loans. How's the resource storage in Svitkov? Groundworks is done, but still lacking materials. That would be done by 2 deliveries, so we're gonna speed that up as well. Because then any reconstruction in this area will be sped up as soon as we start bringing materials here. Maybe even Slopolats could benefit from such a storage. Take out another loan, get rid of that one. Now we're at 10.1% again for all of our loans. How is Beatrice looking? Terrible. Absolutely disastrous. Complete lack of higher education. Yep. Population numbers are quite high though. Might be that a lot of prison escapes arrived here, I don't know. We just need to finish the reconstruction and hopefully we can get some more education propagated. I'm not sure if we can deal with the crime until that happens. Same thing in Viral. Let's increase both police stations back to maximum capacity and just let them send as many workers as they want. With the recent escapes, more criminal cases have entered the fray again. Tusini, probably also a lot of cases. No, Tusini is fine. Very good. Are we holding them inside the prison cells now? Yes, we had our 32 prison escapes, but now it seems to be stable. The courthouse might not have as many workers anymore, but at least all people convicted will end up in prison. And now it's probably the time to get our prison bus routes back in order. Scrapyard. I don't need that many buses here. Like 3 buses to the scrapyard should be enough. And we need to remove the vehicle depot from the end. Where's the other bus route? There was one going to the incinerator, wasn't there? Yes. That one still has the prisons assigned that don't exist anymore. No, they do exist. Never mind. You pick up from this prison now. Oh yeah, unassigning prison buses was a mistake because I can't get them back onto the line. I guess I didn't unassign them yet. Don't do reconstruction. Shut these ones down. Get everyone out of here. Empty out the buildings. Bulldoze them. I think I'm just gonna bulldoze this. Ah, the steel has already been delivered. Well, we'll give it some time and wait, and then we'll bulldoze them, I guess. You still have prison 1 and 2 assigned. Not sure why. 4 vehicles. These ones can go to the brick factory. Can I modify that on the road here directly? Prison 3 to Brickyard. Yes. Alright. So I have to do that then. Now we should have 3 vehicles on this route, bringing workers to the brickyard, meaning that the people over here can go wherever they want again, use their personal vehicles if they want to. And our scrapyard and brick factory should start operating again at reasonably high capacity, meaning that we don't need any more brick imports. Once the prisoners start arriving here, productivity should go up quite highly. Quite high. That's not good. That's not good at all. Why do we have so few workers in here? Because we're sending one house directly to the coal mine when we should be sending them to the coal ore processing plant and the coal mine apparently. And this area is also slowly dying out. Okay, that should fix the issue. Should be going back up. This menu is causing me hand cramps. If we survive 20 more years, I think well, the money is going to be significantly reduced because of the... oh no. Because of the high inflation. Temporary heating issue, but heating is okay again. You should also go to the heating plant. Make sure all 3 facilities are staffed, which are usually being done by people going to the bus stop. Seven pages of loan. If it wasn't for the migrant invitations, we would be positive, but then also loan repayments drive us back down. 3.5 million per month. I did make another intersection, so we probably also need to put traffic signs here. Alright, let's do the same rework for this area. Once the road has been built, which it has. I don't know if I can reuse part of this road to get it hooked up here. Partially probably, but it might be easier to just... No, I will demolish it. It will be easier to start from scratch. Road signs here too, please. Okay. And then hopefully we can get through this. I'm not sure if we can. I guess that one would also work, but not really the way I want it to look. I'll wait for the road to be demolished and then try get a connection being made. Oh no, garbage storage. You have access to the garbage storage, but you do not. So we'll add a large garbage storage in front of the prison. I'm not gonna flatten this area out, just gonna move it slightly to the side and that'll be okay. One extra escape, which is not good, but I guess we can live with it. But we don't have a sufficient amount of waters right now, so that number could go up. Let's get a few more citizens living here. more pickups of waste, and then we can try our luck with building a road underneath the bridge. Or if it doesn't work, we can have the connection come out on this side. I would like it to be the same section if possible, but I think this is too narrow for a road, and I don't think I can get one to go underneath here. Yeah, it doesn't want to fit underneath that road for some reason. So we'll have to make the exit here. And then this needs to hook up into this lane. I guess that would work. And now it doesn't want to work anymore. I tried to make it look a little bit different. I guess. We can have as many off-ramps as we want. It's only a problem when you try and combine multiple lanes into one. I don't know if this is going to work, but it looks like it will. Hooking up directly into the bridge. Wrong direction. I know this was set the way to make sure that the buses could get out of this area, but I object for now, until we have some problems with the buses again. Don't send anyone in here yet. We need the underground footpath to be done before that. The exit has been built, the entrance is almost done, and the tunnel will give us a message once it's ready, and then we fill this building with some more workers. Really, send more people here. Come on, don't let anyone escape. We need 25 workers. Now, should I also send prison bus route from here to a power plant? I don't think so. Scrapyard the brick factory are good choices. I could send another few prison buses to maybe the food factory, because it looks like we might be importing again, which I don't want to do. So we'll repurpose our prison bus route. To send workers. I guess this is assigned to the Karabadak end station. This one. Nah, we can't do that with those. Do I have any prison buses left over here? I don't think so. I guess I needed a Karabadak prison to make use of that end station assignment that we still have left. All the prison buses here are basically working, as they should. Food and meat has been removed, still waiting on the clothing to go away. How's the courthouse doing? Still very busy. Gonna solve that. Might solve that. Catching up fairly quickly. This one, not possible, not possible. Get rid of all of these. And hopefully all of the serious cases will be resolved. Some of the medium ones. And then the minor cases can happen way later. You're struggling, you're lagging behind a lot. Don't work on these, they don't make any sense. Got a new house. People are slowly moving in. I'll get some experts to maybe work the courthouse for us. And maybe some regular citizens as well. I'm not gonna force them into the courthouse, they should work whatever is best. We will work on the health risk soon. Having the residential buildings right next door is going to be a problem for the pollution being generated by an overflowing waste tank, but hopefully we can handle that fairly quickly. I'll even speed it up a little bit if I can by getting a dirt road set up. So that they can work on this road already. Don't have to work on these. Once this road is up, we'll get rid of this one again. Are we producing bricks now with prisoners? Yes. Some prisoners are arriving. Not a lot yet. Okay, the meat I don't care about, but I would like to get the 3 tons of clothing out of there, because clothing is quite expensive. 180,000 rubles? Yes, please. If I temporarily increase the amount of resources stored in the warehouse, maybe I can achieve that. Getting refueled. I'll just wait. Not much else to say really, still struggling with crimes. We switched over to large prisons, 2 large prisons now. The capacity should be enough. I can probably raise the sentences again. Let's go for 7.5 years. Sorry, whoever was receiving a sentence right now. But you'll have to be in prison a little bit longer. They arrive here? No, that's 0.7 years. 5.9. Okay, entrance is done. Tunnel requires 2 more deliveries of bricks, maybe 3, depending on which vehicle does it. And then we have our tunnel connection and can move more people into this area. How's your waste storage? No waste storage. Good to know. So we'll also drop one into this area. There might be a footpath going this way. I'm gonna move it further to the left. Yeah, the vehicles that want to do a left-hand turn, we have to move onto a different lane. Getting this one resolved, or built, should be quick once we get some workers here. And then hopefully the connection does actually work. We'll remove some workers from this route and yeah, just hope it works. No roller, just pure manpower. Okay, adding that road to the bridge caused a little bit of a graphical glitch, where vehicles coming from the right side dip down into the ground. But I'm willing to accept that. I'm not going to try and fix that right now. I want to see if this road works the way it's supposed to. Road is up. Do vehicles trying to do a left-hand turn now prefer this one, or do they still take the first junction? Nope, there's one. Seems like it had the desired effect. There's not a lot of traffic going that way, but still, it reduces the traffic load a little bit. Back up to 5.7. A lot of construction work recently. There was a missing coal message, I think. I think it was coal. Yes, it was. Not enough workers in the coal mine at all. That's a lot of highly educated workers in there. Can't run out of coal. That should be the level again of... oh damn it, I clicked the wrong button. That should be the same level of workers that run the coal mine at full capacity. I don't know where the traffic jam was, but if it happens again, or if it is a persistent issue, we'll get a message about it soon. Let's check the intersection. Unfinished road. Put up the waste storage to high priority. And get this thing built. We probably also have our storage set up in Switkove. Yes, we do. Now this one is supposed to hold steel, prefab panels, bricks and boards. I'll just set up an even amount, even though boards should probably not be used that much. And then we'll just tell our general distribution office that handles resource distribution for these materials to bring that over here as well. You're basically bringing boards over. I don't think any other materials are assigned for you. Oh, you are also doing steel. I think you should probably just do boards. No, you can do everything, sure. It's gonna be a bit pointless making you go all the way over there to deliver resources to Switkove, but I mean, who else would do that? So, let's see, who's assigned here? Brosbin. Yeah, it's just the... okay, no, we'll do the other one. This one has a much shorter transportation route. Steel, prefab panels and bricks. Whereas the west one only does boards. So we'll get it straight from where the resources are actually produced. Which will make the most sense. And then our maintenance construction office can get all of the materials from here. And that should speed up building maintenance quite a bit, since they don't have to... Oh, there was a building that finished construction. I believe that was probably the shopping center. No, it wasn't. What else could it have been? I don't know. Let's take a look at the list of buildings. All map by wear and tear. Lowest amount. Yeah, I'm not gonna find that here. I hope they will rework the notification system to be spread out, because if I set a warning, I would like to have to click an extra button to get rid of that warning and not accidentally close it before reading it. So yeah, I don't know now what I missed. Did we have the shopping center, the grocer in Creatine was already running. Yeah, well, define running, I guess. One seller barely giving enough resources to everyone trying to get food. Did not get enough food for sure. The amount of police again. Too many highly educated workers in these. But I have to be careful that this doesn't run full on cases again. We're doing fine. This police station is taking a lot of work. We'll increase the amount of workers in here. I mean, most cases seem like they will get solved. We have one minor case that is not going to finish because I'm cancelling it. But otherwise, a few extra workers are probably gonna get this started to complete all of the open cases. But you also deal with cases in tourist stock. Oh, I now remember when I scroll past here what actually finished construction. It was the tunnel, wasn't it? It was the tunnel, indeed. So we now have another building here. Okay. Finish that construction. A little bit of steel, and then we have our garbage storage. We also need this garbage storage to finish up. Hopefully it won't take too long. Now, have to refresh our US currency soon. How's the interest rate on that side? 10.5, so it went up. We did a lot of construction work. We've stopped that now. We imported a lot this month. Filling up the resource storage on Swit Cove, taking a lot of steel. So we overbuilt our vehicle repair stations because of those issues. So I think having this large repair station here was completely unnecessary. But it means we could take down the repair station over here as well if we wanted to. I'll leave both of them up, I guess. How's the logging situation? Still running. Could have another logging camp where people drive by car automatically. I mean, we could have more than one logging camp in this area. Basically, have more trucks picking up the felled trees. Unfortunately, I did not leave enough room to get another factory connection going here. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did. Be able to walk into that logging camp. We'll get some logging trucks and increase the amount of trees that we chop down, because I think exporting boards is still profitable for us, and the sawmill could definitely use a little bit more extra work. Also our vehicles hauling stuff. We have a little bit extra capacity. They can definitely pick up the pace there. We have a lot less vehicle replacements. It's so good to see. Definitely helped that they fixed the repair stations for us. I might have to start producing some personal cars again, but I believe our car dealers, even in the larger areas, barely have sold any cars, I would imagine, because of the repairs now working fine. And yeah, we have sold some, but we still have a lot of them in stock, so also really good from that side. Look at that. Yeah, I would say we have a lot of vehicles in Karabadak to sell, so no worries here. Some of them being 13.5 years old, but still brand new. Could sell them for 30,000 rubles per car. But I'll keep selling buses, I guess. So I think I have to have another prison here. Otherwise the end station is going to be wasted. And the excess prisoners could go into the clothing factory. Like the original prison route. Prison bus route. I'll plan for it, but I won't build it just yet. It's quite an expensive investment to make. We might have to get rid of the monument. I can't fit it here. No more traffic issues here. Let's not talk about this area though. I could skip this whole... Like, I think all of them want to go to... Oh no, you want to go to somewhere else. Let's check. Trollestok. Trollestok. Slobodsk. Lots of them want to go to Slobodsk, yes. I just had some of them that wanted to go over here into the pre-prep panel factory for some reason. Which I guess makes sense. We are still bunching everything up here. And to allow them some time to exit this area. Trust the lava, running out of bricks. Brickyard. Zezhov, 3 people to brickyard. Zezhov. Why Zezhov? They don't have anything here anymore. Zezhov. Bus end station. Oh, Zezhov end station. So, the former prison bus route from Zezhov is now picking up people where? Slobodsk. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna send that route into storage. And activate this route instead. Get all prison buses up again. 5 prison buses. With line spacing. That should deal with the demand for bricks, hopefully. Not gonna resort back to brick imports. We should be able to handle the production. We have a lot of extra fabric here that's not being picked up. So Beatus. Beatus, let's make that. Warehouse fabric Beatus. Load fabric distributed to the food factory warehouse. Which is full. And it's not being picked up here, I guess. We just don't have enough clothing production in the area. Because the population count is too low. This is definitely going to be a worthwhile investment, taking out a loan to fill this up with population again. If they can run the clothing factory and food factory at a decent capacity, that will repay that investment quite quickly. Can't believe all of them emptied out. Right, let's hope they don't run into any unemployment issues. All of the factories can take all of the workers. And oh yeah, let's hope that shopping center doesn't run into any issues. I'll probably put a grocer here too. I think they might be a good investment for like making sure the shopping center doesn't get overwhelmed with tasks. I have no proof of that, but I'm sticking by it for now. A lot of unemployment. Bus stop. Is the bus stop overfilled? Okay, let's just unassign you. Go wherever you want. You will still be forced to go to the heating plant though. Heating plant, kindergarten, shopping center, bus stop. Where's the bus stop? Here. Oh, we have to have workers waiting here, otherwise it doesn't work. And we're out of food. Why are we out of food here? Why is no one bringing food? Why is no distribution office assigned? Sorry, I got confused. The food is inside the warehouse. Yeah, we need a dedicated grocer selling food that can be restocked by trucks. Otherwise this area is going to run into the issue of people wait in front of the shopping center and then complain about not getting any food. I probably got way too many people at the same time. Let's send some resources directly into the shopping center so that the trucks help with the restocking. In the future I would probably involve a lot more forklifts to make sure that the shopping centers are always fully stocked, even if a queue forms in front of it like here. Once this runs out, the queue is going to kick out, they are going to restock a little bit and then another queue forms. Maybe I should export some fabric. Let's see. We do have an import-export distribution office. We don't need to import fabric, we want to export fabric from the food factory and warehouse. Excess fabric is now also a viable export good, please. Alright, that's looking better. Now we have some food in here. But yes, I will unassign the trucks from direct delivery to just use the warehouse instead. And the grocer will receive direct deliveries instead. So this setup, probably not going to use it in the future. Warehouse directly into shopping center. As soon as you have a queue forming, things are going to turn really bad really quickly, because it spirals. Always going to put a forklift in between now, I think. And that also allows me to put a meat storage there. And then I can supply the meat storage with a low amount of meat, so the freezer doesn't run at full tilt all the time. And move both of the goods into the shopping center. Shopping for 4 hours. Ridiculous. I'll try and put in the traffic speed limits again. 50. Everything else has the correct intersection set. Yeah, I guess this bypass road is not used that much, but some of them are using it, so working as intended. I wonder if I could turn this into a better design. I could also make this bulge disappear again and just go straight through. Losing a lot of money now. Fuel imports are on the rise. $2,000 rubles per ton of fuel compared to 240 or 270. I'm not gonna restart this. I feel like you have a grip on things, even if you don't get all of the cases resolved. You're resolving some of them, giving us a chance to lock some people up. No escapes here, very good. Courthouse is sufficiently staffed. Education is running well, but at relatively low capacity. Do we let students wait here? Yes, so students can walk from this area to the bus platform and then walk over to the university if they need to. And highly educated or highly loyal students can live inside the Hall of Residence if they want to. Is the loyalty set too high? Let's set it to 25%, so we don't run out of higher educated citizens, which is looking very likely. That number has been dropping quite significantly, down to 37%. I don't mind it being relatively low, because I think it reduces the amount of electronics we give to people, but I don't know. It also showed us that we had a lot of people popping up somewhere that had no education. As you can see, that is this area. So we need to run the school. I'll run that one at 25% loyalty, so we make sure we have a decent number of teachers here. And we prevent another education crisis from happening. Should not be a problem. And the extra workers can fill up slots in other buildings once they get once the education finishes. Got some construction materials stored up here now, very nice. So any building reconstruction should be done in a few weeks instead of months. Students with low loyalty waiting at the platform don't really care. Happiness seems to be coming back up, which is good to see. maybe I can start increasing the loyalty requirement again for those that want to teach. Not that much. How's the price of bauxite doing? It's not as high as I thought it would be, but compared to coal, definitely way higher. Let's check our last 20 years. It's completely aligned with inflation, so definitely still a good material to export. But the price in US currency was quite low. If I mouse over it again. You will be able to see that the blue graph at the bottom took a dip downwards and then stayed very low. So I guess the price in rubles could be higher, but we're already exporting quite a lot of it. We would probably have to refine it into aluminium oxide or aluminum, or even aluminium, to maybe get a little bit more profit out of that. Distribution office Preatin is also directly assigned to this building. I guess if we're doing the food deliveries directly, that's also fine. Not a lot of escapes from this prison. How is the prison bus route? That's a lot of buildings. Concrete, asphalt, and then fabric factory, clothing factory, chemical plant. Using the bus end station from Swidava, because that is what it is assigned, and if we get rid of it, we can't reassign it. Let me check the overlay for productivity. Maybe we can see something interesting there. This should be at least 50% productivity. Not sure why it's only 25%. Must be the low loyalty. Yeah, there's some people with really low productivity in here. So something's not right. Sport, kindergarten, sport facility. We can increase that, I guess. Kindergarten, I don't know. We should just send more people to the kindergarten. Freeing up more workers in general. Has our second logging camp been built? Yes, it has. And I guess whoever chops down the trees doesn't really matter. We might be able to bring some fuel here though. Make sure that the trucks don't have to go back and forth to a gas station. The distribution office from Swidava can probably handle those. And we'll just get some additional logging trucks.
We have the option of very expensive and a little bit cheaper. I don't think road speed matters. I think the logger is still the best option here. This is like for carrying along roads, I guess. If I wasn't using the long haul trucks. I'm just gonna get 3 of these, move them into here, and double our wood production in the area. Wait, do I have the modern ones? Can't believe it. I bought the modern ones here. Oh yeah, because, no wait. They are not Western, but they look the most Western. No, we're gonna go for the cheaper option. They're mostly driving off-road, it doesn't make sense. I will also switch that in inside the replacement menu to use the other version instead. So we're going to use the U377 logger instead of the T815. Money is an issue. Interest rate is quite high now. Maybe with the tick of the day it's gonna go back down, but yeah, money's not looking great. Nope, did not go down yet. We spent a lot of money on getting migrants. 4 million last month. But as I said, I think that is going to pay itself back with the work they will do inside the clothing factory and the food factory once it's running again. Oh, it's still running, it's just general building maintenance. Hopefully prevent having to do a lot of food imports. Doing some more clothing exports, making good use of the fabric that we have. Now that we're exporting fabric from here, our fabric factory in Beatrice is probably running at a better efficiency again as well. Let's take a look at the productivity charts. Okay, coal mine does not have productivity yet, apparently. But this productivity is really low. Are they also really unhappy? No, not really. We're just not supplying enough coal in here. But the amount of workers is quite high. I don't know. Seems to be good enough. These ones don't matter, they run on demand. This one could be higher. We have prisoners here. Speaking of prisoners, I need to check what the capacity of the prison is actually like. In Slopolotsk, the one that we recently built. Half capacity. Well, actually it's like 2/3 capacity. I don't want this to run over 150. It can temporarily do that, but I would like to not have that be done. So, seems to be okay. Vehicle plant running okay. Could do with a few more workers. Molna, have you got a grip on crime again? Yes, you do. Definitely some issue with the distribution of workers in the area, though. Unable to get food. Alright, you know what? We have a bus stop here, so go here and then bus stop. Make sure the shopping center is fully staffed. If people can't get food, things go bad really quickly. And loyalty starts dropping, and then the university education stops happening. And I would like to not have that be the case anymore. I'm not going to build a grocer in this area. I did plan one. I don't know if I checked the setting for getting information when it starts, when it finishes construction. Obviously we didn't do that. Bring some food over here. I don't know if the Citizen Good Distribution Office has a refrigerated truck. It does not. We kind of need a distribution office for Zhezhov. The population count here is reasonably high, so probably deserves one. Doesn't have to be a large distribution office. It only has to bring the resources from the food warehouse and the meat storage, so not that far. But the Citizen Good warehouse is slowly becoming obsolete. Not the warehouse, the distribution office. That one is doing a lot of things since the start. And I think each settlement having its own distribution office is probably the right call to slowly make. Even though that one requires more construction and... well, construction makes the GDP go up and hopefully it improves our loan capacity a bit. We're not doing giant construction tasks. Just trying to survive a little bit. So I guess we won't be selling meat here until we have a refrigerated truck. Let's use Karabadok temporarily to bring some meat here. Until we have our own dedicated distribution office for the area. Otherwise they buy food and then still have to go over here to get meat, which is a little bit pointless. I think the meat production capacity went down a little bit. It should be at around, well, 175. No, we're bang on. Anything above 175 will be exported. So once we have it, once we reach 175, a truck comes and picks up like 8 tons, and we're right on point of that. We have some unemployment in the area still, which is not bad, but I think I'll start taking out some of these extra houses from back here. Turn them obsolete. No one-way move in here. We're gonna relocate you. And then bulldoze. Slowly get rid of the unemployment issue by relocating people into different towns. Relocate them directly into a prison. And we can fix and straighten out this road as well. A little bit of unemployment is okay. 5 workers. I mean, we still have room in these ones. They're basically taking over the task for this area. But yeah, a little bit of unemployment is okay. Once we get into the double digits on such a small settlement, I have to become active though. And yeah, once the buildings are up, I'm gonna redo that road section. Looks like these fields are not assigned. They are in range, but are they assigned? They look like they are assigned. Oh, I guess they didn't get to it, sowing wise. So we might need another tractor and harvester if we want extra crops, and we definitely do for next winter. Get the 28 one. Much cheaper. So that's probably going to be the limit of vehicles that we will add, sowing and harvesting wise, and the rest can be trucks if necessary. Alright, another vehicle. Oh, it wasn't stuck, never mind. Just had a breakdown at 72%. Still dealing with some cases, but as people get locked up, I think it's catching up. Seems pretty good. Maybe we can halve the amount of workers in these stations soon too. We had a lot of cases run through unsuccessfully, but I think things are looking better. Strackrow is doing fine. Svitkov. I'm tempted to reduce the amount of workers here even more. Yeah, that's like running the capacity of a small police station with 10 police officers, but even less police staff. So I think I'll do that for now, until we get a message about crime getting out of control again. It was probably the wrong choice to make. I think half capacity is okay, but it is a lot of workers in it. You're still struggling. Why am I saying you're still struggling? You are struggling recently for some reason. Looks like all the criminals moved into this area. So we need to fix that. And people are moving out. Alright, I'm gonna move back to Svitkov and put it back to at what it was, because we didn't have any issues. Once crime pops up, it needs to be handled fast before it becomes an issue. Carsachstan does not have its own police station. Deal with the serious and medium crimes, and then deal with whatever else comes up after. We really need to run this fabric factory at a higher throughput. But people are running away from this area. Either that, or these buildings were recently constructed and are actually running fine. We don't have enough police staff. We have too many police officers, but not enough people willing to work as police staff. I'm gonna unassign you. You go wherever you want. Yeah, we need more workers here. Okay, basically a restart. Tuseni has a police station. And Tuseni has crime issues. Restart. Not all of them were unsolved this year, but yeah, I think a restart might be in order. What's the population count of the area? Very, very bad. Lots of people ran away because of crime, apparently. Getting a fresh set of regularly educated citizens to work as police staff will probably help this problem. Education is still okay. Well, let's drop the loyalty down to 25. There could be more demand, it's just that the loyalty has deteriorated so much that no one gets to study. Okay, we're not going to make any changes to these police stations, they seem to be set well, where they can handle everything. How about the courthouse? Courthouse has caught up. Excellent. So all cases are now going through the through the court system without problem. On both courthouses, so no more open cases, everyone goes to prison, probably. I'm gonna go back up to 10 years for new cases. Locking up serious criminals for a longer time. Whereas we're gonna try and reintegrate medium and minor, medium crime criminals. It should help with the police work, as the serious crimes take a lot of time investigating and solving them. So if we lock up the perpetrators, if they are found guilty, and we lock them up for longer, our police has a lot more time to work on other cases. And as I said, medium and minor crimes are not that much of a problem, I don't think. Reconstruction in progress. All resources already delivered. Bus. The bus can't find any workers because we're not sending workers to the bus stop anymore, so this building will send all of its workers to the bus stop. And if we do reconstruction, they can get picked up by a bus. There we go. And from here they can reach anything anyway, everything anyway. We have a few maintenances that need to be done, so I'm glad we caught that before anything collapsed. Let's check Svidava. Kaizina is complaining about a lot of criminals in the area, but it's just a process of catching them, I guess. 16%, 10% criminality. Yeah, as soon as they do something, the police station in Svidava should catch them. It's not overly busy. And Priatin is also catching up again. Well, I don't know. It feels like it's getting better. The amount of money we can borrow is definitely going up. But at the same time, the amount of money we can borrow on the western side is going down. Or like the amount of money we owe is going up. I'm tempted to switch the export over here back to the western side. So we have at least some income. That might keep us fully afloat with the loan. Oh, not really. That's like a monthly repayment. I'll have to increase the amount. Let's send some people back to the bauxite processing facility. Run that at full capacity. I think I might take a break for now. Let me take a quick look at something. Yeah, I think it's probably a good time to take a break. It's fairly early in the morning for me, so I'll go grab some breakfast and then we'll see where the day takes us. So, to everyone who's still awake, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Things are not over yet for us. We're still holding on, barely, but we'll see if we can improve things or not. I'm not ready to give up yet, even though it's quite the slog. I am tempted to just research the oil refinery, though. I gotta admit, like, the price of fuel is through the roof. Almost as much as our construction material import need. And fabric imports were quite high, but we resolved those. But yeah, as I said, thank you very much for watching. Have a good weekend wherever you are. Take care. And as always, maybe I'll see you next time.